Though, I'd be impressed. One of those funny things where you get a song stuck in your head and you don't remember what the song is. You end up having to look it up. It's like, I should know what this is. How do I tell people I exist? How does that work?
Bring it into the void?
It's
That's what I do.
no, just peek everyone's mics. Make everyone who has earphones hate me more than they already do. Pose the blue sky, there you are. All righty then. And nope, we're not doing that right now. We're not. Well, we could, but no. It's like, hey everybody, I'm bringing you to the game. Now excuse me while I play on my phone. No, you don't get to watch me play. Best stream ever. Make partner on the back of that. On the back of that, hello everyone. Oh no, you can't see me. Well, don't worry, I'll fix that. Oh no. Yes, I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian. This is the Electric Metropolis video game tour, and we're playing Lex Arcana, Susurros Alienorum. And last we left off, we had... Son of a gun. Excuse me, folks. My camera's not working. Last we left off, they had run into the the madman who is spreading around the insanity on the back of his gauntlets, unfortunately. His strange tattoos, however. He was slain, and, well, now they need to figure out what to do from here as they...
He wasn't slain. We captured him.
Well, you slayed him anyway off screen because that makes my life easier.
Okay.
Not that we don't want to slay him.
Oh, you did capture him. You did. That's right. You did tackle to ground. Never mind. So yeah, no. You have him in your custody. Tiberius is going to be spending the next little while recuperating from the wounds at the Leviathan. We're just going to have to go without face cam for now until I figure that out. I'll figure that out in the background. But, yeah, you are at the Leviathan in the city of Alexandria, with it just on the edge of the Egyptian quarter, and you have him in your grasp. I believe his gauntlets did fall away when you knocked him out, I believe is what happened. Like, his tattoos rolled away when you guys knocked him out. That's what it was. Oops, wrong one. So, the question becomes, what do you do?
We've got a room. What did we want to do in that room?
I think we wanted to interrogate this guy, didn't we?
Yeah, likely. At least I don't see much other reasons why we would need a room.
Yeah. Covering up the golden serpent tattoo stops the terror madness. We capture him. I don't remember if that tattoos fell off or if we just kept them covered. They were on his chest during the...
And they flowed to... Oh yeah, they flowed up to his chest. He started doing chanting.
Yeah. But yeah, I think our next step is to try and interrogate this guy. I don't know the safest way to do that.
I'm not sure either, because apparently he's saying stuff that makes people insane.
Yeah, and I think we our investigation at the lighthouse kind of convinced us that this is something to do with the Black Pharaoh. If I'm right about that. Because they kind of matched the symptoms. Scroll. It's the first episode of this one. Oh, we have a new friend, Layla, from the Egyptian quarter.
Yeah.
The moving shadows of the mad. You shared with us songs you were hearing and something that wants to be sung, but you have a feeling they shouldn't. I may be wrong about that. I don't have in my notes that we definitively figured it was actually the Black Pharaoh, but they were chanting stuff that you were familiar with, right, Calypso?
I was mainly familiar with it because I'm Chepin too.
Hmm.
But it's kind of the thing of like the people apparently became mad and like there was rumors that they spoke to him before that.
Right. So this guy's kind of the source of the, yeah.
Like, I think it's like this weird thing where it's like we could kind of find the Black Pharaoh in there somewhere and also track it to our thing, like see a connection there, but not really the connection between the two.
Okay.
So I guess that's kind of what we need to figure out, if that guy is kind of influenced by something else or someone else.
Okay.
But as I said, I'm kind of worried that he just blurred out the stuff that made the other people kind of insane.
Well, I mean, the wax in the ears seemed to protect me from the vocal aspect of it in the lighthouse, but if the serpents crawl out somewhere, we can see them, because during the fight, it was the serpents that were broadcasting the fear, at least, I think, or whatever was trying to hit me during the battle.
Trying, I think it pretty much hit us.
Yeah. Well, we didn't go stark raving, so. Which is a plus. I take that as a plus. Take the wins we can get now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if we will get much out of him and how we make sure that he will not do shit like that again.
You can give me Demacia. You might have learned something about how his power works during the fight.
Yeah. Imperial cults?
No.
I'll assist. I mean,
Forbidden cults was, I think, alright for that one.
Forbidden cults would be accurate.
Oh yeah, you get that cool bonus now.
Yeah, you get an edge on your test. Wahaha.
Stop it, don't confuse me.
Look at me go.
Oh, maybe I lowered the diff, maybe.
Like, I remember that you told me last time something about how the power worked, but I forgot it. And I think I didn't write it down.
It would seem that it has something to do with his eyes.
Snake
Ooh.
eyes?
So maybe if we blindfold him.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if we blindfold him and tie him up, it's cruel, but might work.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to untie him again, but maybe if we blindfold him.
No, I mean, like tie him to a chair. Like, it's kind of hard to talk to him like that.
No, we ungag him after we blindfolded him. But yeah, when I'm not. All this started because I was dumb enough to untie him in the first place.
You couldn't have. You couldn't have.
So Corvus is actually due for promotion soon to be, so he's been at Ficaris. Update. Calypso, did you rank up as well? Before I forget.
No, I ranked up last time. After the last thingy, so I'll take a while. It will take me a while to get there.
I think Tiberius was in the same boat.
Yeah, I think Tiberius and I have kind of our Arcanorum is really low.
So what do you do with Aziram?
Time to a chair, we blindfold him.
Okay.
And, okay, that might be a little early on that one, but... do we already have access to the stuff that we did when we leveled?
You would have, yeah. The presumption being that you probably were started learning that stuff on the way here,
Yeah.
and it's only just crystallizing now how you're supposed to do it. And probably Corvus's promotion was like, as of a certain date, it was going to happen, and it's like, well, I couldn't call myself until that day, and it's like at a certain hour, it's like, hey, that's passed. I can call myself that now.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking I might actually, oh no, I can only do that at sundown or dawn.
And for some reason, I decided to raise my ratio, and when I
don't know why you do
crept
that.
up a level there.
Oh, why would you do that?
Freaking coward.
So, okay, don't worry about it, Corby. My Octoritas is still only 8. So.
So, yeah, and then I figured it might be... So, we want to see if he is... how his connection to a Black Pharaoh is, in a way.
Yeah, and find out, if we can, why he's doing what he's doing. I mean, I'd suggest, I don't think intimidating this guy is going to particularly work, so I'd suggest maybe Yulia does the interview.
Who of us two is intimidating?
The bellow is what you're looking for that.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering.
So I'm also fairly intimidating.
Yeah, she's the best in both of these.
Right. Yeah, I'm saying, I don't think with this guy in particular, I could be wrong, that intimidation's going to work, but
Fair enough.
I'm not sure what's going to work. But yeah, either way, you should probably take the lead. Also, since he's blindfolded, I think you'd actually have to hit him to be intimidating.
That's all right.
You realize, Calypso, that with Tiberius not here, you're the only person I can punch.
No.
Why not Julia Rafina?
Well, she also gets to punch you. We're the punchers.
Remember, Rome is about punching down.
Right.
Well, then he shouldn't punch me. Like everyone else, yes, but not him.
He sits there, silent and unconscious.
Oh, I guess we better doctor him first.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try and doctor him.
It'd be a good old Cynthia to rouse him around.
Let's try that. Hey, nice.
Oh, nice.
Gods didn't quite intervene, but still.
He awakes. And
Just so you know, I keep the gag at the ready, so I basically only need to go like with my arms around him and then pull back and can gag him again if he says something weird.
He immediately starts thrashing around, trying to get out of his binds.
Corvus will like go around behind the chair we've got him bound to, and like put both hands on his shoulders and press him down, so he knows there's someone right there.
You may give me Debello.
If it comes under brawling, isn't that decapore?
You're impressing upon him that you're willing to use force to keep him where he is.
Oh, okay. Threaten.
Yes, 100%.
All right, let's try that combo. I have 11.
He thrashes for a bit. The snake tattoos glow briefly, and then they subside. And he just he writhes and makes minor struggles, but with your hands right there, it's obvious that he's trying to see if you're still there, or if you're backing off, but you're holding him firm. You can see him tilting his head left and right. He's trying to get the blindfold off, but he really can't. It's tied on too well, and you all made sure to kind of secure him appropriately.
Yeah. Because we're got scary as fuck. Corvus will kind of like nod at Yulia.
He starts biting at the air.
So, what do you think you'll accomplish biting at the air like that?
Eat their ice! Eat their ice! And then he mumbles it in a couple other languages he knows.
Eat whose?
The truth. I must eat your eyes so you can see the truth.
Why?
To see the sea and see it coming.
See what coming?
See the sea. See the sea, Espicius. See the sea. You'll see. You'll see. He turns suddenly and tries to pull the chair around, but he's being held in place. You get the feeling he probably would try to bite the person behind him if he wasn't being held.
I will, look to Yulia and kind of ask for permission to add something. Because I don't want to fuck up your stuff. So, how did you find out?
I found it in the coils of Mother of Abyss. I found it biting the tail of the snake. You should too. You should too.
What snake?
Snake. The snake. Snakes. You should look at my snakes. You should look at my snakes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
He shakes his head. By the way, he said see the sea of something earlier, but I didn't catch I didn't catch what you said there. The sea of what?
The sea Aspispis. Whatever that means.
Could you put the spelling of that?
I cannot. You're talking to a madman. I will ask you a roll, though. Your character might be able to guess what he's trying to say, because he's probably slurring it in his Latin.
Okay.
See the sea
That would
cat
be...
call noises.
Yeah, he could be making
Calling
cat
to an
noises.
actual.
You know, we ought to have Layla here helping. She speaks Egyptian.
Ingenium, and she does.
Good idea.
You summon her up. She comes over, keeps a bit of extra distance. That could be Iberian for a certain thing. That could be Judaic, maybe? You don't know. This guy changes language every so often, so maybe he... Or it could just be he's making weird noises, because he does that.
He's crazy.
Yeah,
May I try to think about that too?
certainly.
Just because I have heard some weird-ass languages that I suddenly understood. Maybe it's similar to that shit.
Don't think about it too hard.
I'm not thinking about it.
You
Just in case.
are hearing the word, or it's... You think about it, and it's a name. It's not a fancy name. It's just a regular name. Aspis. It's just a regular name.
Aspis. That sounds familiar.
Hello. And he's okay. He's still alive. That's encouraging. How can I help?
Kind of need someone for like the more like you spoke at least Egyptian, which is more than we do, so
Okay.
we kind of hope that you can make sense of some of the stuff that we cannot understand.
And he tries to lunge forward in her general direction, but just don't let go of him, and he won't go anywhere. Yeah. Layla kind of steps back a bit, and you can see her reach into her robe like she's ready to stab, and then realizing she's not going anywhere, she just very slowly keeps her hand where it is, but she's not drawing. She's not reaching to draw anymore.
You know, you really
Corvus
gotta
will like
chill.
keep an eye on the bonds and everything, make sure they're not getting too loose.
Thankfully not, no. If there's anything the Lex Arcana taught you, it's how to tie rope. It's almost like they would need to arrest people on a regular basis.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So he's not going anywhere, right? I'm everywhere. I'm in your mind.
Corvus,
No, you're not.
Corvus looks at Layla and shakes his head reassuringly.
She gives like a slow nod, like, okay, sure. Sort of look. Like, okay.
I, of course, without taking hands off, kind of shrugs, you know. I'm just like, yeah, I get it.
Everything's sunk. Everything's sunk. Wrapped in floating algae.
Why do you think everything is going to think?
Everything thinks. Everything thinks. Even the Uranotores. He starts muttering in Egyptian. She quickly translates. Well, she tries to, and she looks confused. It doesn't make sense. How do I say it in Latin? Swimmers? Something swimmers. Sponges. Does this mean anything?
Hmm.
Everything.
You know,
Even sponges.
And on her question, I will... Hey, put Stinky Town down here.
Ammonium.
Freaking go away.
I mean, it's clean, but
I will ask for a roll of Ingenium. I'll give a bonus +2 to Yulia because this is something she probably has heard of before.
Ah,
Sweet.
okay.
Plus, her command of Latin is probably better than everyone else.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, Calypso probably got it. Hilarious that Calypso's the one that gets it.
So there, Latin girl.
Urinatoras are swimmers who do deep diving and for like sunken things, like in shipwrecks. So they have special diving stuff like weights, sponge earplugs, and they have like little air skins and leather that they can press to their face. And they'll like take down little harpoons, so if anything gets down there, they can stab at them. They're pretty common in places where you do deep sea like recovery efforts. And you probably heard of them in your homeland because there are a few ships that have crashed since the days of Alexander. So that's what Urinatoris is. They're deep divers.
Just from what he's saying, kind of sounds like someone swapped a fire metaphor with a water metaphor.
Fire, 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 fire. Everything burns.
No, you really gotta chill, dude.
Fire, fire.
So, what is like?
Fire.
Is it like everything? Was it? Did it drown already? Will it drown? What will drown?
Fire.
Corvus mouths the word Black Pharaoh to Yulia.
Does the Black Pharaoh have anything to do with this?
Fire. Fire will burn you. Fire will eat you.
No, it's alright. Okay.
Fire will free you.
Maybe, but before or after the starfall, Corvus says.
He goes silent. And very, very still.
Corvus raises an eyebrow at Yulia and Calypso.
What do you know about Starfall?
He begins muttering in Egyptian, very quietly. Layla has to step in a little closer to hear him. But she's like, after him lunging, she's trying not to get within lunging distance. And she kind of leans her head down a little bit.
Corvus kind of stands ready to jerk him back.
It's a poem, I think. Latin. The door is open, the fire calls. It burns away these fragile walls. No need to flee, no need to hide. The flame will take us sanctified. Stand... He's talking too fast.
I know what it is. I know it.
Oh.
It's...
Corvus raises an eyebrow at Calypso in specific.
So, when I was kind of... You know when you guys brought me, like knocked me out and brought me to your hometown?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it somewhere in that trance. It was kind of part of it.
Sorry, you heard it somewhere. What?
In that trance.
Oh, Corby, can you put the stance up somewhere?
No.
Ugh, you are very uncooperative, and I don't appreciate it.
The most that was translated was this, but it was stopped short.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So what is there all in the water?
The water. Water, water, everywhere, and all the boards did shrink. Water, water, everywhere, not any drop to drink.
Damn you, Samuel Coleridge. Hate to put a stake.
They very deep did rot, that ever this should be. The slimy things, they crawl with legs upon the slimy sea. He leans back and starts laughing, and he starts stamping his feet, trying to stand up, but he's tied into a chair, so he's just jerking around, making a lot of noise. And this isn't creepy or anything, says Layla.
I know, right?
And does the water reflect the coming comet as it grows closer and closer?
Bad dates. Bad dates. A curse on your temple.
Bad dates.
Bad dates.
What dates?
Bad ones.
What ones? Sorry?
Bad.
I genuinely
Evil.
didn't hear.
Evil.
Lacking in quality. Like so much old leather. So much old leather. Shadows beyond, gathering, clawing at veils, waiting for the chance to tear. Resplendent as the dawn of time. The black sun is on the rise.
Okay, thank you.
Corvus, Stabilo. He tries to break away. Actually, it's De Corpore, because he's actually trying to break away from you now. Ba 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 ba. Where's his sheet? It's not that big. Da da da. Da 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 da. There he is.
Great. Yeah.
Dicks.
Good enough.
He stomps again, and he tries to kick his head back to headbutt you to get himself free. But you see it coming, and you're able to kind of shove him away. You're still holding him, but he tried to baff you in the face.
Yeah, fair enough. Quit biting my mouse hand. Ow, what are you doing?
Nom. Eat your hands.
I don't know what she's up to. Oh. Splendid as the dawn of time, the black sun rises. Was that it? You asked me for a role in mid-note taking.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Also, Ratio. For everybody.
Oh. Joy.
Don't forget your pluses to resistance. As I always do.
Keep clicking on this.
Except not this time, Corbidian. Not this time.
What's that give us this time?
Are you Beneficarius too?
Yes.
A plus
I think it's
2.
+1, +2.
Yeah.
Okay. So total of 15.
Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There it is. Da, 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 da. That's the wrong number. Try again. There we go. Bam. I also need Yulia Rafina.
Sorry, fighting with the dice roller. There we go.
And of course, Layla. The utterances he makes starts to make all your skin crawl. For you are hearing him recite what something supernatural is telling him. And it sure isn't the gods of Rome. Or if it is the gods of Egypt, it's not the ones you want to be talking to him.
I think we can maybe. And I would cover my mouth with my hand to just kind of. So he doesn't know.
If you're talking about gagging him, I think you're the one with the gag.
Yeah, but you're standing behind him. It's kind of the thing. I'm like.
Oh, you're wanting me to.
Come close. I'll come close, and then. It's just basically I want to go from you guys.
Like, can I gag him sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Corvus will nod.
Yeah, I will basically coordinate with Corvus and then try and get the gag back in.
Yeah, Corvus will do that, arm lock thing, one arm around the neck and the other one, like, also the stabilizing the head.
De Corpore.
Why exactly did I do it?
10,
2.
7.
He's unpredictable. Ha ha ha. That's worse. I really needed it for fate to intervene here. Yeah, he struggles and struggles, and then he goes still as you're able to finally get it around his. You're able to get a headlock on him, and so Clips can get in, and then he does one mad, like, lunge backwards, which that's unpredictable. You wouldn't think he'd do that, but the thing is, all he did was make the hold better. It's like, didn't mean to do that, but
just chin.
it's like, thanks for the help, I guess. Ty. Okay, now he's gagged. Idiot.
Okay. Yeah, once he's gagged, I'll double check the blindfold and the other bonds.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Yeah, you do so. I didn't say it. Shut up. No. No, I didn't say it. They are secure, yes.
So I think that might be... I don't know if...
Orvis will kind of hold up a finger and kind of gesture towards the door.
Yeah.
I don't think we should go far, but...
Can we knock him out again or something? No, that would be really rude.
I mean, I can beat him until he's 0 hit points again.
No, that would be horrible.
That's the only way this game lets us do it. I guess I could choke him out, but you know.
Yeah, what you would knock someone to 0 and they start dying, and then you would medicine them back to stable, basically.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like that was pretty much at least a sign of heavily implied Pharaoh.
I agree.
You will know more about that than I do.
So we take him to that guy. His name I absolutely forgot.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
See, that's why I'm not. That's why my ranks are so slowly progressing.
Burris. I forget his title. The Magister? Burris?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he's the Lex Arcana guy we would turn him into, I think. Is that correct, GM?
That'd be correct.
Yeah, now we have to get him from the Egyptian quarter to the camp. I would not be surprised if someone tries to stop us from doing so.
Well, then it is like that. It's not like we can leave him here.
No, I mean, we've got to turn him in. I'm just saying that we should expect opposition as we try to turn him.
Layla comes over to you. Excuse me, I think... Well, I'm not sure, but I think I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
The tattoo work that he has on his chest, the snakes. Mm-hmm. I checked with Leviathan. I wasn't sure, but those are tattoos I've seen before. Well, not those exactly, but that style. But I never saw them, and that's what confused me. I thought it was a tattoo I was recognizing. Leviathan corrected me. Those are local work, but more they're the sort of pattern you'd make for an arm vambrace or a bracer. But no one does it anymore. It's kind of old-fashioned. It's in what do I say it in Latin? It's in. Oh, I know what it's called. You would call it Herculeon. It's a coastal town that got flooded some time ago. It's basically a sunken city, but there's still some fishermen and boatmen that still hang out there or hang about there. But they're like old types, sort that they could move ever since we've all gotten citizenship. Everyone can move into Alexandria if they want, but they refused to. They just stayed in Herculon. Herculon? Herculon. Right. Yeah. Like the mother, Hera.
Mm-hmm.
That right? I think that's how I say it, right? Sorry. But yeah, I thought I should let you know. It just occurred to me. I couldn't, for the life of me, think of what I was seeing.
Well, he did talk about everything sinking. In any event, my suggestion would be maybe if Leviathan is willing to help us out with letting us borrow some of his men to help escort us, we move Ezram as soon as possible. We don't give too much time for word that we're moving him to get out.
Can't we,
Layla, if you or Leviathan know any quicker way through the streets to the Roman Quarter and the Castra.
Well, we could probably flag down one of the patrols and just grab who you need. I mean, you have the power to do that, no?
Yeah, actually we would, but I think, but I don't know. Maybe just go a little bit more low key about that.
Oh.
Kind of. I don't know. Do we have a crate or like a barrel
Wine
or
barrel.
something?
I'm sure Leviathan had something like that.
I
yeah.
like the way you think.
Shove him in a huge amphora.
And maybe like we can then.
Yeah, that will work too.
She nods.
Yeah.
And she rushes off to get Leviathan who will gladly lend you one of his empty wine barrels, because he'll get refilled, and besides, he's helping out the Lex Arcana, so he gets reimbursed. So he doesn't mind.
Right.
He also might get rid of that guy.
Yeah, he's down a guy who's wrecked his shop. He's like, nah, you're getting rid of this guy? Sure, get him out of my inn. My taverna, rather.
Okay, and maybe we could borrow a couple of his bully boys to carry it, pull the cart, whatever, of the barrel, while we can dedicate ourselves to watching for attackers.
He doesn't mind lending you two people. He needs the rest to clean stuff up and do things.
No, 100%. And we'll pay these guys too.
Hey, that's kind of part of why they were willing to help. Like, hey, let's work.
I figured.
Layla comes with you. And that's over here for now. Keep clicking that. Nope.
The place was Heracleon.
Heracleon. And actually, with her help, she'll be able to. Well, it's in a different part of the book. Just give me a moment.
Sure.
On the plus side, due to her guidance, you are able to avoid any ill encounter on the streets of Alexandria.
Sweet.
That's good. Excellent.
And he is easily turned over into the custody of the Lex Arcana, who have... And this guy will go to his own little special cell for further interrogation and for his crimes against the Empire.
Well, let's be sure and tell Burris exactly, the precautions that need to be taken with this guy.
Yeah. Don't talk to him.
Right. Don't uncover his eyes.
Yeah, Burroughs easily takes all your notes, and this man is due to be put in what amounts to an oubliette. Eyes blocked, ears stoppered, mouth gagged, and he will be fed the minimum required to keep him alive.
Yeah. Roman justice at work. There you are.
Yeah. Actually, it's even crueler than normal, but the Lex Arcana doesn't mess around with people who can use magic.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking with the tongue of evil gods. Well, that's enough of that.
You can't talk to them if you have no tongue. No.
Right.
They don't torture anymore. They stopped doing that an emperor or two ago.
Yeah. In reality, folks, they probably would have just killed him.
Lex Arcana enlightened as much as Rome gets enlightened anyway.
Right. All right. So it sounds to me like we've got two potential leads. One is Heracleon, and then we've got more stuff about the Black Sun, and then we're, if we're thinking it is the Black Pharaoh, there of course is Akhenaten. I know that's not right. Akhenaten. So do we want to maybe hit the library again and see what we can find out about Heracleon and the Black Sun first? Just because I think we're closer to Heracleon than we are to Akhenaten.
Yeah,
Sounds like a good idea, yes.
let's do that. I don't want to just go there.
I'm giving you a chance to go back to the library, Calypso. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, not to the, like, rather let's look into that on books first, because books
Right.
are nice. And then go to the cursed fucking city.
Some books are nice.
Yes. Some books. The one that cursed me notwithstanding.
Yeah.
It made me punch Calypso.
She probably deserved it.
I'm still not
She
sure
did
if
not.
that wasn't a subconscious decision of yours. But honestly, I get it. I get it.
Layla asks if you need her any longer. She doesn't mind helping, but if you don't need her anymore, she could try to take up other work. As a subtle reminder that you probably need to keep paying her if you want her to keep helping you.
Yeah.
I'll pay her.
Yeah, she'll hang about then.
I want having a local prevents us from getting into too much trouble, I find. Having
Does
a
it,
local
though?
point, rather.
Wasn't she with us when Tiberius met Leviathan?
I mean, that's on him, not on her.
So, what, you are in the massive library, the Great Library of Alexandria, with its many repositoria, and there are untold books.
I think we have to return, in our case, to, what was it, the 10th archive? Yeah, well, go to the 9th to get to the 10th. Yeah, we're going to have to do the Cursed Archive dive again.
Oh, you go to the 9th repositorium and then you crawl your way to the 10th. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. So you go straight to the there.
Now I would rather like ask, because it's like that other thing is just a place for the time being. So let's not get in too quickly and just ask someone just for reports about that place.
So let's go find Overseer Albinus.
You know, you can't always go to the head librarian to be like, oh yeah, I need help finding a book.
With Alexa Arcana, of course we can.
There's a bunch of other people working here. Just ask that guy.
Yeah, but we know that Albinus also uses the 10th a lot, so yeah, he might be. He's our best bet to guide us.
I mean, didn't he like try to convince us that he didn't? Because he wasn't there for a while?
Yeah, but
shouldn't we then just go to the ghost friend that told us that he's going there regularly?
Well, we have to question Albinus now, don't we?
Okay.
With this club.
Okay.
No, I mean, he's our primary contact, you know.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's go to ask him.
You find a sleeping man.
Is it Albinus?
He's pretty white. He's pretty old.
If he's pretty old, are we sure that he's sleeping?
Corvus will clear his throat loudly.
Oh, do you need water? Says Layla.
I shake my head.
Oh, okay.
Does Albinus stir?
He snores.
I'll start flipping through the papers on his desk. I bet that'll wake him up.
Ah, hey. Get me wine. He waves at you.
Not with all the books and papers.
What are you, my mother? Go get me wine.
Well, maybe I am your mother.
No, she has a prettier accent.
Okay. Well, still, we got a question.
Talk to your head scribe and speak slowly in Latin. He doesn't open his eyes. He's trying to get back to sleep and you keep interrupting him. As he directs you to exactly how a junior scribe here in the Great Library finds information. Which is mainly talk to your supervisor. It's not bothering me.
I mean, I told that, but...
Yeah. Anything interesting on his desk to read?
Lots of things.
Okay, yeah. I'll kind of start flipping through whatever it was that he looked like he was messing with last.
You may attempt Scientia. Good luck.
Decipher?
Yeah, I'll take it.
It doesn't increase my luck by much.
Now I'm curious if it's like, if he has such bad handwriting and you have to decipher for that reason, or if it's just complicated.
Yeah, I'm honestly just trying to wake him up.
Could be either, honestly.
I mean, it's not the worst roll. I mean, I'm sure it's not high enough, but...
It's some sort of... It's disorganized. Maybe it makes sense to him. You're not really sure what the order of the pages is. There's lots of annotations in Latin and various other languages. Something about... It seems to be some sort of organization. But... Which has certain types of... Rough translation probably would be like legions, like legion numbers, but it doesn't really work. It doesn't really make a ton of sense what you're reading. There's the bulk of it seems to be and languages you really don't understand. They almost look like hieroglyphs, and if you show it to Layla, she shakes her head like out of sheer, I have no idea what that is. And she assures you it is not hieroglyphs of any kind she's familiar with. And even then, hieroglyphs are kind of an older way of writing for this period, so not a ton of people would know, but Layla might know. But 9's not enough. You don't know.
Okay.
Can I attempt to at least figure out what that language is?
Ingenium.
Or like what that scene...
Probably
Sorry.
Ingenium.
Yeah.
Ingenium, yeah, I'm right. I'm correct.
I'm not.
It could be hieroglyphs for all you know, except Layla just told you it wasn't.
Corvus says kind of loudly, "What a mess. I think I'll just reorganize everything in here. That should make it easier for him to find things."
Oh, good. Finally, you're doing something useful. Okay, carry on. Don't forget the wine.
Wake up, Albinus, sir. I'm going to go into the 10th archive with you, thinking hard about losing you forever.
If you just want to die, he opens us up finally to look up. Oh, it's you. Why didn't you just say so? He sits up. Slow. And he thinks about standing and then, nah, not worth it. He continues sitting. Kind of rude, but you know, whatever.
No, save that old man energy.
I don't see you cleaning, although I don't think Lex Arcana does that anymore.
I could just rearrange these pages here on your desk.
What is it? Do you want a job? Do you...
Heracleon.
Pegasus! What? We're just saying random words now.
No, the sunken city, apparently, near
Oh.
here.
Okay, what about it?
We need information about it, particularly about any cults. Now, are we going to be better off searching in the 10th archive or somewhere else that's a bit less
Fucked up.
perilous?
Are you looking for the parts that are above water or below water? Or both?
I'm thinking the parts which are submerged, but never hurts to be over-prepared.
I would... If you're looking for stuff above water, I would look in either Repositoria 1, 3, 8, or 9. And if you're looking for anything below the water, I would look in the Archaeology Repositorium. That would be 6. So, if I were you, I'd go 8, then 6, because they're close. Because you see, the numbers are closer together numerically, so they're closer geographically.
That was 1, 3, 6, 8, 9 for the surface.
1, 3, 8, 9 for the surface.
Okay.
6
6 was only below.
is archaeology.
And
Though
for the
I
various-
guess you could go to 5, but
What
6
subjects
sounds...
do
Well, 5 would cover more local matters. It's a more general repositorium, but it might have... If it's not in 6, you might find it in 5. Or vice
for
versa.
information about cults, symbology, such as snakes?
Well, there's a lot of them. You could probably find that in those first few repository I told you about. If it's...
Let me rephrase my query.
Sure.
Knowing who we are, as
Uh-huh.
you do,
I mean,
and knowing
sure.
what we do as you do.
I mean, I guess.
You can form some theory of the kinds of things we're interested in learning about this Heraklion.
Mm-hmm.
Can you narrow our search for us any farther?
I did. You're not going to 4 or... I mean, I would go with the first few I suggested. That's the most likely. Like, in those first few, if most of the things above ground. Actually, come to think of it, if you're just looking for current information about the town, I think we moved most of that to the second repositorium. So that should save you a lot of it. If you want to go into specifics like fish futures and grain result, tax reports, things like that, those are the other ones.
What is it that you think the Lex Arcana do?
Waste my time and wake me from my nap?
Well, that for sure, but as the other less fun part of our jobs,
information is a massive ball of wax, colored and smushed together, and a skilled mind learns how to extract the bits of wax they need and leave the rest. I could tell you how to burn wax, how to chew wax, how to dig wax, but it is the digging and removal that gets you to where you're going. I could tell you what I happen to know, and maybe that will help you. Or, in the grand tradition of Lex Arcana, you'll find out that it is some lucky coin that lands on its side that curses the souls of babies. Or it's an arrow that can shoot a dragon from across a field. Or it could be chanting a string of numbers suddenly makes stones come to life. Narrowing it down is mostly your job, not mine. I just keep this place from rotting.
Fair enough. As I understand it, Repositoria 1 is general information? Just kind of broad strokes?
The most general is Repositorium 2. Repositoria 1 is the most recent information. It's the closest to the main door. So, it's where looky-loos come by to pick up a book and go home. But if they actually want to learn something, they have to go to Repositorium 2. People get past Repositorium 2, they're actually looking for something.
And what areas of knowledge does Repositorium 3 cover?
That covers various texts and treatises on a variety of matters, specifically along the lines of how various shapes and geometrics occur within certain groups and how that applies to grain results and mystical connections. Not in the forbidden sense, but more in the understanding of the will of the gods and astrology and various other related books.
And 8?
8. Oh, they changed it. Changed it just last month. Used to be mostly inquisitorial things, but then we found people weren't looking at that as much, so we moved it. You'd think people would need horses all the time. Like, that would be a smart place to put it. But no, people wanted to look into other things. And the thing they were looking into... I'll get there. Just give me a second. It's... Don't rush me. I got it.
Can I, while he's thinking, go and get wine?
Yeah, probably.
I will do that.
That would be... the... Trustees on... I think it's currently... Trustees on... Oh, no, I'm right. It is inquisitorial, but we expanded it and we mixed it into other repositories. So it is currently matters of beast lore in general, naturalism and foraging, herbology, hunting, navigating by stars, inquisitorial riding. But we also added a bit of sailing in there for travel and the current almanacs we have on various weather patterns.
I could lose myself for quite some time in there, but not today. 9, of course, is archaeology.
Mm-hmm.
Or 6 is archaeology. 9 is...
Yes. 9 is matters of very narrow, is matters de magia in general, but also isn't just that. It's also the various treatises and writings on poetry and art in that area. So it's the closest thing that most people, we get a suspicion that if they're looking to something magical and they start digging around, that usually stops them from going to 10 because that's the furthest they'll ever go. They think that's the hidden repositoria, the one that has a door that's unlocked so anyone can go in at any time. Yeah, wait, that's the secret one. He shakes his head.
So why exactly do you put the sex books to the magia stuff?
You have a weird habits, and I won't judge you for them, and I'm sure that...
I'm just wondering.
Well, I don't look... Well, we did have them in one, but they were too popular. So we started...
So you hit them with the occult stuff, so not everyone gets the books or what?
Are you saying that sex isn't magical?
It is, but,
Not in that sense.
I mean, I wouldn't know. It's been a bit, but...
I mean, considering the powers that Diana and Athena both put behind their virginity, seems to me that sex is potentially inextricably linked with magic. But anyway, philosophy for another day.
Philosophy is every day, for philosophy is in all things.
Well, if we put everything in repository 9 that has some aspect of any god, then repository 9 might be very big.
It is.
Yeah, I figured, but even bigger. Because horses, I bet some god likes horses.
And of course, you have a ghost in repository 9, or at least that was where he seemed to be hanging out.
Yeah, he moves around. I wouldn't worry about him.
I'm not particularly worried about him. I just want to make sure you knew. He seems nice enough.
I will look over at Calypso.
It's
not even the god which patronizes horses is not even a obscure god. I'm confused.
No, there's a bunch of them. That's what I mean.
Oh, fair enough.
That's why I'm like, okay, well, if we put everything in that section, we don't need sections anymore. But...
So, what is it you need to know about Herculon anyway?
We're not sure yet. That's kind of...
There is...
Well, we have to look it up.
One of our contacts recognized a snake pattern design as being the same as vambraces that used to be made in Heraklion. The person that was recognized upon, it was in a tattoo-ish form. But it was person it was recognized upon seems to be the source of the madness that has been troubling Alexandria, and he babbled for quite some time about things sinking and deep divers and connecting, and that see the sea and the sea of Aspis. And so
there's no sea of Aspis. That's nonsense.
Or something like that.
Yes. And so we have made the connection with the clue of the design of the snakes coming from Heraklion, that this is a place we need to potentially investigate. And so we're here to try and learn about it, to see what, if anything, might be worth focusing on there. Hence my ask about designs from there of snakes.
Well, I mean, I can tell you that Herculum was just a fishing town about 50 years ago. Biggest one. Locals called it back then the Golden City of 100 Canals. It's one of the most sturdy isles in the whole delta, and perfect place to get anywhere. Squares, piers, the whole part. Huge market. Very wealthy. And it was, I would say, the most Egyptian port town we had, even since I was young. It even had a shrine to Nun, the primordial sea for the Egyptians. They called the Hellenics called otherwise known as Thalassia or Tiamat. But just one day, out of nowhere, a huge chunk of it just sank into the sea, all at once. And no one really tried to fix it. Some governors said they were going to, and then it never really came about. And then some Cantabarum of Lex Arcana would come by and say they should, and then another one afterward would say we shouldn't. So it just it's become a bit of a Ouroboros of civil works that's I imagine's never going to get around to being fixed, honestly. Which seems a bit, I mean, because some people think that it's good that a temple of Thalassia is below the water, even though it's not forbidden. But, although Tiamat is and isn't, depending who you talk to. If there was a cult there, I wouldn't think it's anything forbidden. It would be the Thalassians or Tiamats or Nunites. Or Neptunites, but that's Imperial cult, so.
I wouldn't be too sure about that, but well.
So
Layla gives you a word at that, like just a. Ooh.
So Nun is Tiamat equivalent?
More or less. Nun is Tiamat, Tiamat is Thalassia, Thalassia is Nun. But then again, they might say, we would say, or rather Lex Arcana would say, that it is Poseidon, Neptune, But it's not really. It's more, it originally was a Nun shrine. It's just that the Greek would call them Thalassian or Tiamat.
Were artisans there, or a particular artisan known for snake bracelets or vambraces or a certain design from there?
Sure, they'd make patterns of leviathans, eels, sharks. I mean, it's a fisher town, or it was anyway. I think they still do it now. Like that's one of the few old trades they still do for like trinkets for travelers. Layla nods. That's where I saw them. I bought a gift for a cousin last year there. Very dirty place. Smelled awful. Well, it is a fishing village. It's gonna smell of fish. Well, they're smelling of fish, and then they're smelling of rotting fish. It's a different smell.
These two made for each other. What about any kind of cult surrounding a black sun? I'm assuming that would be the 10th repository we need to look to. I don't think it is a particularly sanctioned cult.
Does not rise to my mind, so I would presume so. Things that I don't go there very often for a very good reason. So if I don't know something about that place, there's probably a reason why I don't.
The ghost seems to think you go there fairly regularly.
The ghost has a different span of time than you and I. Often is different to a ghost than to myself. Besides which, I have my own little rabbit hole to follow anyway. Which I'll eventually figure out. If I could ever read these stupid scribbles. He grabs at one of the papers you're looking at and just kind of tosses it half-heartedly to a further pile. Like he doesn't want to look at it anymore. Because you happen to move it closer to him. He's like, There's a reason he moved it further away from himself.
So, how long ago did part of the city sink?
50 years ago. Give or take a year, but about 50 years ago.
And there was no earthquake, storm, flood?
No.
I mean, beyond the usual Nihilus.
Well, it flooded, but the thing is, the Nile is predictable as the sun rising and falling. It's just a matter of knowing how the Nile works. But it was just that one town just got utterly. It's almost as if someone grabbed at the columnade that held it up from the sea and knocked them all out from under it, so it fell. Except it is known, it has been known for a long time, it's solid sand and rock. The water would wear at it with time, sure, but the way fluid dynamics work when it comes to river flows, once water finds a way from somewhere to somewhere, it likes going the same way every time. It doesn't change itself, and it didn't change itself drastically enough that it wiped out nearby other villages. It just happened to wipe out that one city. Now, whether it's magic or not, that is a matter for the Lex Arcana, because I have not been told officially of anything to that effect. Other than we should rebuild or we shouldn't rebuild, and it gets changed over and over. And Burroughs won't tell me anything, which either that means he knows nothing or he knows something, and he's never going to tell me.
Layla, could you lead us to this place where you bought your cousin's bracelet and saw the snake design?
Yeah. It's not a very big place anyway.
Anybody else have anything for Albinus?
So,
Hmm.
have there ever been any other instances or legends in the area of cities or towns sinking?
Other than the one we're talking about, not that comes to mind.
All right.
Well, supposedly there was it's not a local city. There's some fanciful story that I've been hearing from some of my so-called peers in Rome that suggests that there was a place that sank, a whole island that's never been discovered.
And when would that have been?
Oh, in the time of Alexander, if not before. It's
That asshole Plato wrote about it.
yeah. The Isle of Atlas. Yeah.
Don't call him an asshole. He wasn't that bad.
No.
It was pretty bad.
Alentitus.
see the next source book coming out from Quality Games for Lex Arcana.
Atlantis?
But that's nowhere near Egyptus.
Or is it?
I mean, it's everywhere and nowhere, for the mysteries of the gods will make themselves apparent or something.
Well, thank you much for your help, Overseer.
So what happens when you read more than you swing a sword? Or hunt, or whatever it is you do.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Looking up sex books, Layla remarks.
No, that would be our muscle bound friend.
I think you did sleep the whole night.
You know, I don't want to know anymore.
So,
Men, I swear, get the one funny picture, they make it their whole night. No offense. She says you, Corpus.
So, for research on Heraklion and stuff, maybe we start in repository 9, because I think that's kind of more closer to the kind of jazz we're looking for.
Hey, you didn't ask him if you're looking for music.
But also, once we're kind of away from everybody, Corvus will ask Calypso if there's anything about the Black Sun in her special book that she picked up.
I'd go through my library, like the tiny one.
Because if that's not a forbidden cult, I'm going to be real surprised.
We should maybe also look up, and I think that will lead us into the 10th again. The Abyss.
Yes.
Because, like, the thing you described, these weird jellyfish, it's like a sea creature. So I wonder if maybe, just maybe, it's like...
Yeah?
Well...
Yeah, okay.
You know, in the deep ocean, sometimes you say
Right.
that that's a connection.
Yeah, we are getting a lot of sea stuff here.
Oh, and I have a role that may help you all as more time has passed. Descientia for all of you, because you have been given. You've been thinking a lot about where places are, and places in Egypt in particular.
All right.
Uh,
Does investigation apply?
Not currently.
Okay.
okay, yeah. I don't think I have anything else to throw at that.
Eat.
Okay, I'm going to pitch this.
Okay.
What about, like, navigation or exploration under Denatra for this?
I'll take it.
Okay. It's a much better roll, which means, of course, I will roll much lower.
Mm-hmm.
Good golly. You think about it, and That Asphyxis. You think about, you've been talking, and then you just have a eureka moment of another name. One of the other names for it, there's a particular city called Avaris. Its other name is the city of the Asphyxis. It's a legendary city that was built 1,000 years before Rome. The ancient capital of Shepherd Kings. It's actually on the other side of the Delta.
How are we spelling Assissus?
With a lot of S's, that's for sure.
Aspys. Okay. The other side of the delta, like off the map.
Yep.
And this place was supposedly founded before Rome.
Mm-hmm. It was.
I don't know why I said it like that. A lot of places were founded before Rome.
There was no places before Rome was founded.
It used to be. It was a powerful, well-fortified settlement, and it had like huge walls, incredible defenses for its era. And then at some point, it got deserted. And started sinking into the sands, but over time and into the mud of the river. But then over time, it was starting to be pulled up, and trade starting to get flowing through it again, especially from the Levant and Nubia. As things are passing through, because it's another big city, another big settlement along the Delta, so that saves. That makes it a lot easier to get things coming and going. In the entirety of the province, it is a place that is known for, because it's so heavy in trade, it also attracts a lot of people, and a lot of people with money. Therefore, it attracts a lot of people who want to take that money by hook or by crook. And you also end up with rather ruthless traders who come and go, trading on all sorts of things, away from the watchful eye of Alexandria and the Roman legatus, because it's a minor city, so it doesn't have. It's a little further away from the governor, and it is the place that you would consider the dividing line between Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt, but also it's still tied into the Eastern Province, into Arabia. So like Syrian traders coming and going, and it is very historically relevant because that's where Pharaoh Thutmose I, who took the city, who drove the Shepherd Kings away. So for the Egyptians, it's actually a really important city. So it's one of those cities that they wanted to get back. Like if they could ever get it running again, it was going to be an amazing coup. And the Romans, because it was awesome, wanted it too. And that's why you thought of it as a natural person, because you're like, oh, right, I've heard of that place before. Like, especially when you're looking up places to go in Egypt, if you needed a ship and you weren't in Alexandria, you'd want to go to Avaris.
Sea of Asepsis.
In this place, you would know that with that role, you also know that there is a cult there to Seth, because he's the Egyptian god of nature and various. Which, if you're going to travel and you're worried about storms, he's probably someone you want to make nice with before you go where you're going. But there's also other smaller temples. There's a Christian one, you think, by this time. At least. Various Eastern deities. Which, that is likely going to cause friction there because, well, you have a lot of people with various beliefs all in the same place who don't necessarily agree with each other. So, but in all, yeah, it's an old city, much like Alexandria, but it's a lot less within the grasp of Roman control as much as Alexandria is, which that's a good thing and a bad thing when it comes to trade.
Does it border on any kind of sea or larger body of water than the river?
You could get into, because of where Varus is, you could get either into the Marianturnum or into the Areopagus Sinus. So it connects. It's a place where you can connect between the two. That way.
So the phrase that Aziram said something about the Sea of Assissus would kind of make sense.
Yeah. He probably was slurring and wasn't saying it properly. Which, it's not... Latin isn't his first language, so that's not surprising.
Found it in the coils of the Mother of Abyss, the coil biting the tail of the snake. I noticed that Albinius used the Ouroboros in his description of something.
He was referring to the sunken city because it's a civil city that's basically going round and round and round on itself. It's going to be fixed. It's not going to be fixed. It's going to be fixed. It's not going to be fixed.
Okay, so all sorts of threads to pull on. We've got Avara / Aspis. We've got Racleon and the Serpent design, called the Black Sun. So, while we're here at the library, what do we want to check out before we start going hither and yon? I think looking in your dark tome for Black Sun references might be handy.
Yeah, I mean, can kind of research that again now. So I would suggest we go to section 9 and just with the stuff that's there and my tomes, like the little scrolls, try to research that again.
Okay. So let's tromp off that way.
So you're going to section... the ninth repositorium?
Yep.
Yeah.
You start making your way there. Perhaps you run into something, for the library is flush with people coming and going in all sorts of manners and causes.
And effects. Don't forget effects.
They're all looking for the berries, the sex books.
As you step into the ninth repositorium, you all feel a sudden sense of dizziness wash over you.
Oh,
Danger, Will Robinson.
I'm not a ghastly.
I will
man.
reach out and steady myself on a wall.
Ratio.
I'll be right back there.
Ooh.
Would this count as resistance?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Then my value is 1 higher. Let me roll that again.
10.
7. That's not enough.
Ten.
You all feel dizzy and a little nauseous as your mind gets clouded, your steps stagger at wrong rhythms, and your eyes see things that aren't there. And then, after a few minutes of steadying yourselves, the feeling passes. What was that? Says Layla. Anyone? Is there something, some strange air, some miasma?
Do others in this area seem unaffected?
You're the only ones in this particular part of the library at the moment.
Just from how it felt, could I kind of... Does it feel like something supernatural or just something that's wrong with the air, or...
It's a magia.
Does any of my things apply? You don't have to tell me which.
I'll roll to help lower the difficulty, hopefully.
Likewise.
You would need to specify.
Okay. Well...
Because
Let
the
me
answer
just
I
go
give
over.
could color your answer, but it depends on what focus you're leaning into.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure that's the point. Like, since I'm only trying to get an overview and not really look in one direction too much because I don't know which direction I would look, I'll just roll normal.
Okay.
But the difficulty is decreased by 2. Because we assisted. And
Well,
then I assisted.
presumably, sometimes it could be the difficulty's lowered. Sometimes it isn't. It depends. It's the demiurge's prerogative. Just as a warning, because there's two ways I can interpret it. Either your collective effort makes it easier, or it takes 3 people to figure out the problem, sort of thing. Difference between moving a boulder and 3 people taking turns trying to move the same boulder, sort of idea. Weird way to put it, but anyway. The point being, one of you made it in the form of Calypso, and you get a sense that there's a subtle sense of alienation that you started feeling, that you felt you weren't supposed to be here, or something didn't want you here. Some faraway power reached out to try to guide you away, but it was too distant. It was too weak to. At most, you think if you had gotten too dizzy, you could have just come back in like a week and you would have been fine. Like whatever power was trying to keep you out would only be able to keep you out just barely. And it failed. Like whatever, you've already brushed past whatever it was trying to do. What specific power it was, it's so vague that it's hard to say who was doing it. You can tell it wasn't any of the Roman gods, because that'd be obvious. They wouldn't act quite so direct unless it was their temple. They would act through omens and such. Other powers interfere directly in such ways.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you guys.
Tells me we're likely on the right track.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you are in the 9th repositoria. Actually, I'll even throw one more. You notice Layla wasn't held back either. She got dizzy, but she was able to walk through as well. So it's not like it required a great amount of training of Ratia to really withstand it.
Because we got past it with 10s and Calypso with a 7. So,
Yeah. Only the weak-willed would have been held back. So what do you look up in the 9th repositoria? If anything.
Lexon. Basically, we use my, like, the tiny Forbidden Codes library and the stuff that we find here to kind of fill gaps or find certain things and look them up again. Kind of.
So if you're looking up, like, cults in general, that's the 9th repository and stuff like that, or Demagia stuff in general. If you're looking for forbidden, like, Lex Arcana special stuff, you actually have to go through the crawl space into the 10th, because that's its own. Remember, that place is dangerous the moment you step in.
right, but Calypso has her little Forbidden Cult mini library.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I was like...
We use that and basically cross-reference the stuff out there that is not specific, but rather that has, like, some connection to the elements that we find connected to the Forbidden Cult.
Right. So, maybe Corvus will focus on information in the 9th Archive on the city of Aspis, and then someone else could look at maybe the serpent symbols with Layla's help to kind of help describe
I could
the
look up
symbology.
serpent symbols.
Yeah. And then if we need to, we can move to Herakleon.
Right. Who wants to go first?
Oh, why not? I will.
What was your subject query again?
City of Aspis, Sea of Aspis.
Descientia?
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
This combo. And there we go.
You learn a lot about pottery, but not much else.
Fair enough.
You spend a lot of time following a trail that kind of leads you into strange trustees, and it's like, oh, maybe it's coded, and it's a special cipher, and if I compare it to this book and compare it to that... No, I'm just looking at pottery. That's all I'm doing. I've been wasting hours on this. I've wasted an hour just staring at a bunch of books about pottery. Thinking there was a puzzle there. Not that exact problem. I've done exactly that sort of thing in a library where I got really caught up in a particular line of research and went, nope, this is a dead end. I just wasted my time on this. Awesome. Who's next?
I'll look up the serpent symbology.
Ingenium.
Is Layla with you? She might boost you.
You'll get... Layla will do her role and try to assist you with her role. She's not great, but she'll help. 8, so if nothing else. She's as good at this as you are.
Yeah, book research was not exactly my strong suit.
So you learn that serpents in general are referred to by various culture groups. From the Christians and the Judaics but also the Romans, the Greeks, the Britons, the Gauls, Iberia. Snakes are a pretty common creature to point to. And you even run into one particular text that heard of a legend through a friend, so the sourcing here is kind of weak. But supposedly, snakes can be seen as messengers of the gods, but that's not really a common thing in Rome. But you find it out. It's just someone heard about it through someone hearing about it through someone hearing about it. But in Egypt, in particular, there are a variety of writings about snakes, poetry about them, songs. They're not quite as nefarious as they are considered in other culture groups. So you end up kind of following that particular line and twisting and turning, and then when you go to Layla to double check, she basically followed the same line that you did. She just got there through other books, but arrived at a similar result. Calypso, what are you looking
Fair
at?
enough.
Black Sun, was it?
Demacia, good luck.
I mean, I could spend some pietas on that. Let's spend some pietas on that and roll another one. I might have already found out everything with that roll, but I don't think so. $22.
One moment.
Even 2.
You read your book. What do you see?
That's not good.
Did you learn something? I certainly didn't, unless, of course, you want to know about Aspician pottery.
So why is there fog all around me?
Fog?
Yes, we see no fog, Calypso.
Hmm.
Does Calypso seem okay?
She's reading her book.
Am I able to close the book?
What book? Where are you?
I don't know. I'm so confused. There's things coming at me and I'm not happy with that.
Is she responding to anything we're saying?
Yeah, she can hear you.
Maybe close the book.
Yeah,
Which
could I try to close the book for her?
Her hands are like stone, as if they were carved into the book.
Okay. Can I try to do the same thing for Calypso that Calypso did for me? I don't know exactly what the move was, but talking her down.
So there is some jellyfish. There's some fish things coming at me. I don't know what it has. A lot of arms.
Okay, yeah. Let's come back, Calypso. If you meet a guy, don't look at him.
Oh, apparently you only have to point things out. They leave you alone. That's. I don't know if I find it concerning or good.
But yeah, Corvus would like to try and talk Calypso back. I
Sure.
don't know exactly. I don't remember what that
I'll also
was.
try to help with this.
Certainly. Let's look that up together while she gets to enjoy what I put on the screen.
Oh my god. Okay. Now it's green. Uh-oh. What's the tiger doing?
This sounds awesome.
I decided that it's a good roleplay choice to just tell you about what I see.
Describe, yeah.
I think it's green ghosts or like skeletons. I'm not quite sure, but the tiger concerns me more. I don't know why.
My brain cannot find. It's in the book. It's one of the things they do.
What's it called?
It's like spiritus
We know.
something. Spiritual healing.
I think that was
healing.
there was some. I think I needed to roll Ingenium or something like that when I used it on him.
Spiritual healing.
'Cause I think-
It is a roll of. Sensibilitas.
Oh, yeah, was one of my 13s.
All right.
Okay. Give
Can
it a
I
shot.
try to assist as well?
You certainly can.
You may have a better sensibilitas than I do. Sensitilitas?
I doubt that very much.
Are you a mean
hope I am
tiger or a good tiger? Uh-oh.
Come home and close the book.
It's happening again.
What's just close the book.
I don't know,
Wiggle your
there's
arms and close the book.
there's some things coming at me. I'm still not sure if the tiger's nice or not, but he's breathing into my neck at that point.
She is in the midst of an augury. You don't know how she managed to do it because she did not do any augur ritual. She just is in a trance. She's actually in control. Not that she... And as you talk to her, you realize she's acting like she's an augur, but she's too lucid. Because when you go into augury, you start jabbering until you slowly come out of it, and then you make sense of what you were jabbering about. but she's lucid. She's seeing things clear.
Oh, well, okay. She's doing her auger bit. Okay, so I should
My-
bring this down. So your
So there is a lot of green. I think it might be souls of the dead, but I'm not sure. It's kind of creepy. It's just tigers very, very. Oh no, I feel kind of lonely. I don't know.
tiger breathing on your neck. Just said the tiger went away.
Everyone went away. Oh no.
I don't know what's the matter.
Looks like a black sun or something. I mean, it's
What
a
about-
circle, but
What about the black circle?
I mean,
What do
it's
you
just
see?
there. It's just there. Doesn't move yet.
And now we're pushing the player to describe the GM while the GM is frantically grabbing assets. Of course, who knows? We may have rolled low enough where we're misinterpreting this entirely, and Calypso is in tremendous danger. I'm sure
That
we'll
is
figure
also
it out.
possible.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Okay, that's fucked up.
What is?
So there's like the black circle, and there's like one of these green fellows, and then there's an unknown scribe everywhere.
What are they writing?
Something about the living and the dead? Or some living and some dead? Not quite sure.
Is it in
Oh
Latin?
no. The first part wasn't in Latin. Now it's something I can't really. Like, I don't know why I know the meaning of the other thing, like, but. Oh, there's another green fellow. And something, but Hirior? A lot of that also. Not as
lot of
much
what?
as the living and the dead stuff. Hirior. Hirior? I'm not quite sure. Maybe shouldn't just blurt out such things. Why? Am I tripping?
Yes.
Something. Now everything gets overwritten with midnight in the maybe city, I'm not sure. Oh, now it's gone. Oh no, I'm alone again. Oh no, the sun is gone too.
Where did it go?
I don't know, it just comes and vanishes, but there's fog everywhere, so I'm kind of not sure if it, like, fades in and out of existence or if it approaches, you know? But I'm not sure if script can approach, really.
What about the black sphere? Or black
Gone.
circle?
Just
No.
vanished. Like, basically everything was full. Oh, no, it's back! Oh no, it's coming closer, get bigger. Oh, fucky fuck. Can I try to run from that?
Yes.
Oh no. I will try. Oh no, it's following me.
Does she continue to run? Or, like, do we see her running?
No.
Oh shit, it's so big. I think it will consume us all.
What is
If
so
This
big?
is-
That's
black
the
circle?
black circle.
If
Oh.
this is an augury, you are in control. Come back from the augury.
I mean, I kind of tried, but I can try harder. But I don't really know. I just read the book.
Is it still chasing you or growing bigger or whatever it's doing?
Oh no. Not that end of world bullshit again.
Sure, it's bullshit.
Oh no. Oh no, there's green fellows again. Always when I point them out, they vanish. It's as if they don't like being spoken about. Yeah, but now we are like at the dawn of the end of the world. All over the black sphere, not the rest of the foggy space I'm in.
Hey.
I was thinking maybe, oh no, there's an eye with tentacles around it coming towards me. I'm a little bit unsettled by that. Oh no, and the sphere and the words vanish and it's only that thing.
Was that everything but the eye with tentacles is gone?
It's coming, it's following me. God damn it. I really need to practice running more. It's really insistent and it kind of... Oh, it's gone. There's only one dawn of the end of the world left. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's
There's,
wrong?
there's fives everywhere. It's like...
Five. What?
Like Roman numeral 5?
I'm not sure. It's a coin with a 5, but it's a lot of them.
It's an asset. You're on the GM layer. Come back to the token layer. You're on the GM layer. Carol Ann, come back to the token layer. Do not go onto the map layer.
You don't have to. You don't get to tell me what I can do and what not.
You're on the GM layer. Learn everything you can.
Oh no. So I think it makes the shape of some weird ass mummy.
Did you say weird ass mummy?
Yes.
Careful,
Something
that could be
lifting. As if it's like a star constellation.
The mummy's lifting?
I don't know, it's weird, okay? It's a mummy or something, I don't know. It's gone.
Could be the circle of the usurped.
Yeah, it's all gone again. Oh no.
Do you say that every time?
Well, now it looks like I'm in between the stars again.
Like floating in space? Or
What's
as if
space?
Corvus would know what the hell that would be.
What's space? What the fuck? No, just stars, you know. But this time I don't see Apollo.
I'll put a dun 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 after that in my minutes. No sign of Apollo. Dun dun dun.
Oh, that's a thrilling.
Is it now a similar sensation like when I was in the other trance? It's like floating through like space. Whatever space is.
Yeah.
You know, in all of that, the thing that doesn't really... Oh no, there's the snake that bites through your own tail. Multiple.
Ouroboros.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of them.
What of snakes biting their own tail?
Yeah.
Why are there so many, do you think?
Oh no. Now there's this star symbol again. That was... Do you guys remember... I think all these symbols kind of... I don't know if the snake was there too, but there's this star symbol that was also on like the weird board in the black cube.
Okay, scrolling back.
But it's forming a shape. Let me try and... For a second I thought it was pizza, but it wasn't. Okay, now it's forming like a star. Like a star made out of stars, or a sun, or something like that. Now the weird, like there's like a square of star thingies in the middle, like standing on its tip, and now the stars that were around it kind of, God, it sounds so weird, kind of leave. Like they go in the direction that they were from the center constellation, but now just go towards these snakes that bite their own tails. Oh, one comes to me. Oh no. Am I a snake too?
What? You're not a snake, you're a person.
Oh, hi. There you again. Close the book. Can I close the book?
It's a book. What are you talking about? Of course you can.
Okay, cool.
Here are all my notes. Interpret them.
You know, the thing that doesn't really leave me is the tiger. Like, like, everything else was so weird, but the tiger was like... It was weird because it was so normal, but just out of place.
Calypso, you can try Demagia. Good luck.
Don't suppose we can assist at all,
You could, yeah.
or attempt to.
Is it a forbidden cults thing again?
No.
Or clairvoyance, or favor of the gods, or interpretation of omens, rather.
Now, you could do a ritual of interpretation of omens, but I'm testing a knowledge of what the tiger itself reminds you of.
Okay.
Imperial cults?
Mm-hmm. No, I don't believe
Yeah.
so.
I figure.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Ooh. We have whipped cream.
Mexican hot chocolate, so it's has some spice.
Ooh. My wife just brought me homemade Mexican hot chocolate.
Nice.
Must be nice to be brought hot chocolate once in a while. No.
With our 7-inch snow day.
Yeah. Also Mexican hot chocolate.
I don't know what it is. It's supposedly a little spicy. And they're mini marshmallows. Ooh.
Mini jalapenos. Blah, super spicy.
Imagine you get like a hot
With
chocolate, and there's
cream.
like these rings of jalapeno on the top
It's just
floating.
floating. Yeah,
Ugh.
they're on top of the marshmallows.
Oh no, they're green because they're jalapeno flavored.
Right.
You're not. You think it reminds you of some obscure cult? But,
Oh, wait a minute.
oh,
The gods just intervened for me.
oh, maybe Corvus knows it.
Probably not. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I try not to.
13.
You know something.
I know about tigers.
Do you know about bears?
Yes.
Oh my.
Denatura.
Whoopsie.
That is no spicy.
No, it was so weird. It was first German, and then it was Dutch.
Dutch. The freaky tiki Dutch.
Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. There is a. You barely heard of it. You heard of it in a report, long ago, about augurs who saw saw tigers in their visions, and it reminds you of an encounter that the Lex Arcana had that you heard about between a representative of a far eastern land who said they represented the Ma dynasty. But all reports on them there was no follow-up on it. There is no, as far as Rome has heard, there has been nor has there ever been, or current, as far as Rome is aware, a Ma dynasty in the Far East of the Far Eastern Empire. But this person supposedly was, and their emblem was a tiger that approached amidst a field of stars. Which is strange, because most of their emblemology from that region are usually their strange pictograms. So to have it be a calligraphic representation of a tiger is unusual. But that's how you know it was them. They're considered by the Lex Arcana to be a very obscure Far East cult. But dynastic, supposedly. But that could be code, for all you know. And that was just by sheer chance. You just happened to know about them from one research paper you did at Lex Arcana years ago.
I mean, it became a field of stars, or it might have been a field of stars, just not visible as much because of all the foggy stuff going on.
You okay there, Yolia? You dropped out.
I'm still here.
Oh, you're back.
Can you hear me?
You disappeared off the roll 20. I was like, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you're sitting in an aquarium.
Yeah, you sounded a little
You sound
underwater.
like you're underwater.
Oh, I
Let
know.
me try. What?
Better there.
I think I know what it is.
Are you under the water?
It's the thing
Why
below
sound
you.
underwater?
It's the thing below you.
What?
I'll message you 1 second.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Weird. Anyway, I have the system set to voice isolation. Let me see.
It went away. You did get that narrowed down, so.
Okay. Weird. Yeah, because I'm using my Bluetooth headset, so that
Now you're fading out again.
Yeah.
has a built-in microphone, so it shouldn't cause issues.
I usually end up turning up her user volume up a little bit so I can hear her better.
Yeah, I can't do that. It's just, it hurts too much. Like,
Jeez.
Is it
it
better
sounds
now?
slightly different. It's like just cutting in and out a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me try swapping over to my other headset and using the built-in computer microphone.
Yeah. One thing I didn't get in my notes was what symbol was what.
Is that any?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, I guess Discord does not like my Bluetooth headset.
No.
Fair enough.
Corvus tried to remember what the multiple star symbol in the Ouroboros was connected to in the black cube temple.
Yeah, well, actually, you have a copy of the darn thing. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's this one. Double check before I pull you somewhere that doesn't make any sense. It was this.
Yeah. Okay, so the stars were unknown. Good. Okay. And the Ouroboros was Egyptus.
And yeah, the
What's the words under unknown? Oh, yeah. At some point, GM, since we have a copy of this, would you mind pinning it in the Discord? Because we seem to be running into these symbols repeatedly.
I thought you guys had for some reason. I was looking in your pins. It was in your images, but it's buried all the way in the top, so I'll just re-grab it again. Whoopsie. Because the problem is I can do... Well, the problem is... Oh, I remember what happened. So I can do... Copy pasta. I can do this, but I don't know if it has the same fidelity. Well,
That'll do. Yeah.
Whoopsie. No. Don't forward it. Don't forward it. We're good. Pin.
Yeah.
There we
go. Should do for the general reference of the buttons, anyway. Okay, yeah, I think honestly you ought to spend the pietas and do the divination of omens,
Yeah.
because it seems like you got a lot of omens
Yeah.
to divinate there.
Yeah. I'll do that. Let me just check the pricing from.
You sound just so excited.
You know, whenever I roll good, I end up in a maze full of stars. No, I'm
We
really
are the
excited.
proto Delta Green, so
Yeah. No, I'm mainly like a little bit tired. It's what you hear.
nah. Fair enough.
So, interpret the omen. 6 pietas, DT6. Would that be omens? Because it was like.
I suppose it'd be
it
something
was-
more like it'd be something else, wouldn't it? Because you're not asking for. It wasn't necessarily warning you against or for something, was it? Let's relook at the phone.
Yeah, but I'm kind of. Everything else is like super specific circumstances to read things. I don't know. Maybe you could categorize it as a dream.
In a sense, that may be a better way to put it. Yeah.
That's I guess the only other one that kind of fits.
Yeah. A waking dream, if you will.
Yeah, the others are just kind of too specific.
Yeah.
For how you do it. So let's see. Okay, it's only DG6. Okay, that's 12.
So you were peering into matters of the Black Sun, and you feel that these were the things you saw were relevant to that, and to the larger grand mysterium that you're looking into.
Yeah.
It was also alerting you to what forces were involved, and of what is coming to pass or may come to pass. And it occurs to you that the Media Nox may be relevant or active in this mystery. Because of the stars. That's kind of what gave you that feeling. I'm trying to think what else I could tell you, because you did get a high roll, so I'm supposed to be pretty detailed. I just can't spell it out, but I can be pretty detailed. What haven't I covered that you want more information on? Because you nailed it, so I'm trying to help you as much as I can.
Let me write my sentence down.
Should have known the Medianox would come up after meeting Calidus.
So, so how are your notes on what I told you, Corvus?
Well, let me just paste all that. I'll just go ahead and put everything that I got so far. Copy. Put it again in Discord. Blam.
Things are not quite as they seem and are making an active effort to hide themselves. Many people are in danger and have perished. those of the Ma dynasty are close and threatening, but are not attacking. None of it is particularly close, so long as you see it. The Black Sun is coming. The help of the Ma dynasty, of those who would help you, are few. Writings can be misleading. The living in the dead is something to do with a city. There's a person there, probably called Heror. You will be alone frequently. The Black Sun is approaching. Fleeing from it is pointless. Ghosts shall haunt you. The dawn of the end of the world is upon you. Horrors will chase you and perhaps disappear. The Black Pharaoh is coming and shall leave you lost and confused. I've explained that part already. The Pillar of Egyptus is being worn against itself. A faraway place, unknown to you, is expanding its power and is slowly swallowing the snakes and will, with time, swallow you. And that's the dream.
Fuck me.
I think I managed to get most of that. Okay, there's... My message is too long. Okay. That all works. I'm just going to cut that. Do this. Okay, there's the rest of those notes. I missed a thing or two in there, but I was typing as fast as I can.
Oh yeah, the stars were all colorful. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you covered most of it. Yeah. You hit all the highlights.
Yeah.
And honestly, I was trying to interpret the notes as well, because I can't one-to-one.
Right.
I have to I can hit the ritual means I can elaborate more, and that's the most I can do.
You have to be oracular, as it were.
Yeah.
That's all good. Like that's already way more detailed than I would have been able to figure out on my own.
Corvus will turn to Layla. Do you know of a city of the living and the dead, or some city associated with that phrase?
She looks at you funny, and there's a sort of look at you like you don't know what that is, sort of look. And then there's a slow realization of, oh, right, you're not from here. Of course you don't know what
I'm
that
from
means.
Switzerland.
And, oh.
Probably going to the necropolis.
I think you're right.
Oh, book didn't like that I did that. Ooh, it's really mad. There we go. Alright, just give me a moment. I have to find it myself, because I don't want her to mislead you. She knows the correct answer. I'm the one who's getting... I have multiple places in my head right now, and I'm sure half of them are wrong. Oh, I'm in the... Oh, I know why I'm getting it wrong, because I'm looking at the wrong part of the darn book. Aren't I? Where'd it go? She looks at you funny, and then kind of looks like she's gonna say something, and then stops herself, and she looks around because there's a clear view in her eyes, without any GM roll, that she recognizes your Lex Arcana, and she looks like she's hesitant to reveal she knows something she might not supposed to know.
It's all right, Layla.
I will need the society. She is resistant
No!
to reveal what she knows.
I will try to
Thank you,
roll
God.
it.
Yeah.
Trying to convince her. Does decorum apply? Given that we're kind of trying to put her at ease.
Yeah.
Whoops.
There's a certain formality to what she's saying. To what you're saying. You're trying to get her to calm. Like, everything's fine, don't worry about it. You're okay.
Spill it, woman.
18.
Well,
Wow, nice roll.
that's another way to refer to Thebe. It's on the eastern half. It basically is develops on both shores of the Nihilus. The eastern half is the home of the living, while the other is the necropolis, the city of the dead. So Thebe is the city of the living and the dead. And supposedly at midnight, that particular division is obscured. And some people, who may not particularly be friendly to Romans, follow rituals they don't necessarily supposed to. I'm not accusing anyone. I'm not saying I know for sure. But that's what I've heard. Then again, I've met people who are from there and are perfectly fine people. So it's not... I've never thought of it as a cursed city. And I know Romans tend to get a little... And she looks around because she realizes most of you aren't Roman, like from Rome, except one of you. So looks around and it's like... she's like, most Romans, and she makes an apologetic nod to Yulia, can get a little nervous when we start speaking about the dead, for our ways of burial and respect of the dead is not the same as what is done in Rome.
I nod, like, no use in getting offended over what's true.
Yeah.
So east side is the city of the living. West side is the
Necropolis.
city of the necropolis. Okay.
Yeah. It has like grand temples that you can go there. It's probably it's
Hiror.
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say that long ago this was considered a home of various pharaohs. It's probably the most Egyptian of our cities because it's so far from your reach. Although there is a legate to the governor for the city. I met him once. Ortus Ulipus Turpitus. Here, I'll scribe it on some clay for you because I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong. There you go. It's like that.
Thank you. And have you heard of anyone there by the name of Hiror? Hiror?
You mean Hiror Thebe? The high priest of Amun-Ra? Yes, I'm aware of who he is.
Hiror of Thebe?
Yeah, he's the high priest of Amun-Ra of Jupiter, you would call him. Actually, is it Jupiter? The GM may have screwed up there because there.
It is.
It is. Haha. Thank you. Wasn't sure.
You were so delighted. Ha! I'm like you just got to the Renaissance Fair. Huzzah!
So he is. Hiror has always been a proponent of. She looks around at you, and then she chooses her words carefully and says, the separation of the province of Egyptus from Roman rule and to self-governance. Some have accused him of worse. Many respect him as a high priest of Amun-Ra, so...
When you say worse, what do you mean?
I don't think I should say. I fear I would be risking my pietas to say such ill of someone so important. Honestly, though, it's one of the richest and happiest cities for all the dark rumors about it. Thebe is our pride, one of our greatest joys. And the temples within the Acropolis are some of the largest we have in all of Egyptus.
Okay.
So, which of the 3 places that we apparently have to check out are you going to start with? On the other hand, it's a sunken part of the city. Not like we can
Yeah.
suddenly breathe underwater.
Midnight may be relevant mystery.
Yeah, but I think the thing with the Black Sun, something to do with Thebes.
Yeah, and then there's and we need to see the high priest of the city at some point. And also, like, if I read that right, there, the Ma dynasty is poised but hasn't attacked, and apparently might be willing to help. And it could be just me falsely extrapolating, but if they're coming from the east, it sounds like the most likely place to make contact with them and potentially gain an ally would be in Aspis, where that kind of trade nexus.
I think we have to kind of check both places out.
Yeah.
Different reasons, but not quite sure where to start. Maybe at Aspis, because it's, I mean, not necessarily closer, but I think
Right.
a little bit.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not sure if the name of that guy being there means that he might be involved or just knowing.
Right.
Because from everything like that sounds, he has at least a motive.
Right.
And the guy in Gaul also kind of had a very petty motive.
Right. Well, and honestly, from the Egyptian perspective, Egyptian independence is anything but petty.
Yeah, that's what that was only for the guy in Gaul. Like the petty was
yeah,
only
right.
for him. The petty was mainly for him because like he had it all.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's worth descending into the 10th repository at this point because we have definitive evidence from your augury that the Black Pharaoh is coming.
Mm.
So I think it's time for at least one of us to descend there and try to find information on the Black Pharaoh.
I think I agree.
I mean, didn't
Also,
we kind of do that?
well,
I mean,
we
the book we had was speaking about, okay, it was the Black Wind, but it was also kind of mentioning the Black Pharaoh a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't know about how he was sealed up and
how to defeat him.
how to, honestly,
There is no defeating him. That's
Well-
something we already knew.
but how to
Or
reseal
seal him.
the tomb or whatever.
Well,
but
I don't know if a repetition of whatever was done is really something that's feasible. Because from what we know, it's hundreds of human sacrifices.
Layla
I mean-
stares at you all, dumbstruck a little, and backs away a tiny bit, but then catches herself and waits.
Are you alright?
This is Do you really need me for I'm not part of, I don't know anything about like sacrificing people or anything, so we
don't think we're going to
We
be
sacrificing people.
right.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But if
That's
the
exactly what we try to not do.
if the wards or whatever has cracked, we need to know about And we were specifically kind of warned / suggested to do research on the Black Pharaoh before we go near Arcana.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, how did we navigate through that thing last time? Was it?
it was all you had to really focus your mind on exactly what you were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that kind of, but I know, like, I mean, more on like.
As long as you kept your mind focused, you're pretty good.
Okay.
Like you could go down, focus. Okay, I'm looking for X. Once you found X, you focused on getting back to the 9th repository. But I have put in the Discord 3 things I think it might be good to research down there, like the Black Pharaoh, the Ma Dynasty, and then mummies in the Circle of the Usurped, because we did see the big mummy cropping up, which I think your divination talked about creatures that are forces rising against us, and we know a little bit about mummies. They're super powerful. They're kind of just Egyptian, but it would be handy to know more about mummies and the Circle of Usurped themselves, so maybe we can learn how to deal with those critters before encountering one. But those are 3 subjects I suggest we research while we're here.
I think that does make sense.
Yes. So how are we wanting to do that?
The 3 of us could descend, each of us concentrating on one of the 3.
Like the last time.
Yeah, or we could, take some time, because I think each dive takes 4 hours, GM, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah, because it takes a long time to get there and wander around and pick your way across the ruins.
Right. So we can either split up and do one subject each, or we can take real time and all 3 of us do the same subject at the same time. So, yeah.
I mean, we could also kind of stay together then in the thing. That's kind of the...
Yeah,
that was kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm just saying that that's a guaranteed 12 hours.
Yeah, I know.
But then again, last time we didn't stick together.
16, right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say we descend first, we look for the Black Pharaoh.
Okay, Layla? How about we meet again here? What time is it right now?
Mid-morning or so, yeah.
Basically, tomorrow or something? If we're going to be busy for 12 hours and then sleep.
Well, Layla, would you mind taking some money and meeting us back here in 5 hours with food and drink? Because the way I figure it, we'll go find Black Pharaoh, come back up, recoup, do the research, then go back in for the next one. So, because I don't think we want to just like power drive 12 hours through that.
I don't know.
I can do that if you like, Layla says.
It's mid-morning. I wish I could ward us against curses.
Well, I mean, if we just go straight through, it'll be midnight at best when we're done.
Well, I think we have to start somewhere, so we go for the first run and then see how long it takes us.
Sounds good.
Very well.
Yes, but yes, meet us in here in 5 hours with food and drink. Oh,
just
and
so
Layla,
you know.
Best not to mention or even think on the things you've heard us discuss here.
Okay.
Yeah, and just a disclaimer, we might die, so if we are not back in like 12 to 15 hours, then I guess I don't know.
Seek out the head of the Lex Arcana locally and let him know what befell us.
Magister Burris.
Okay.
Poor kid got involved in stuff she didn't know she was getting involved with.
I mean, she didn't know beforehand, but she was kind of involved in it. Fate and stuff.
So you all descend?
That
Yes.
we do.
Focused single-mindedly on the Black Pharaoh.
Yeah, and this time all together,
Yep.
maybe even holding onto each other.
Holding hands.
Like kindergartners or some shit like that.
We have had 7+ inches of snow here today, and it is still going.
Good grief. Stay safe.
Oh yeah, I mean, no signs of losing power, and it's just pure snow. It's not ice or any junk. But yeah, we're not going nowhere. Wah.
I was almost there. You arrive to the storehouse from which unnatural winds blow, and stairs unfit for human feet descend to darkness. And what light you have is what light you bring with you.
Yeah, got my weatherproof lantern.
Lanterns out. Like I'd take one of the library lanterns, basically.
Yeah, I will have a lantern out as well.
Let us find the lore on the Black Pharaoh, Neferin Ka, messenger of the old ones.
You're getting way too excited for that one.
No doubt.
Like, honestly, Diana should give you a little ass whooping here.
Too many years of Call of Cthulhu and Delta Green. How can I not be excited?
No, it's alright. Be excited.
Ah, that's what it's talking about. I understand. Oh, that's what it's telling me. Okay. I understand. Okay. That's not what you're looking for. Hopefully. 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 What are you looking into again?
Black Pharaoh.
Demacia. Good luck.
All roll together.
Yes.
I was hoping it'd be like the Scientia or something to find the book. And I don't suppose Imperial cults.
No. You, I'm quite safe in saying no. I think most demiurges would agree with me on that.
Nice.
I had the same thought.
Yes!
And yes, I am not very useful.
Hello.
So it was the Black Pharaoh, right?
Yeah.
Was the Black Pharaoh. She's just waiting for us to not
Yeah.
remember what we said.
Just trying to throw us off and just.
Akhenaten,
Not
the
today.
Black Pharaoh. Nephrin Ka.
Old Jews never got. Croncast, Nyarlathotep, the messenger of the old ones.
Supposedly, a person tall and lean, his skin dark, his eyes piercing, capable to grant any wish for a price. There are those who would follow and seek him out and wake him from his slumber in prison. The Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh, the Brotherhood of the Beast, the Children of the Sphinx. Should he come back, he would rally every force threatening Egyptus under his banner and wash it over under his power. He is a servant of Apophis and herald of the void.
Damn gold.
And when he rises, all shall come to him. All shall rise with him. And his rebirth and glory will never be shadowed by the sun again. For he has the breath of unmaking, the power to blot out the sun. To be everlasting and invulnerable, maddening to the unworthy, and gifter of those who obey him. Healing by his own existence, master of sands, consumer of the life and soul of his enemies, commanding great and minor insects with a speed even the gods cannot touch. "5 days and no more." And you see at the bottom of this rather disturbing text is some weird pictographs that you don't recognize. Like someone scribbled an annotation.
Have we brought this up out of the archive, or are we reading it down there?
You're reading it down there. Like you all just started staring at it and saw it.
Okay.
Because you're all focused very hard on this one thing. What is it you're looking into again?
The Black Pharaoh.
The
Okay.
Black Pharaoh.
Okay, just checking.
So the annotations, does it look like random scribbles, mad scribbles, languages we cannot speak?
Does it look Egyptian?
I would have to ask for Ingenium.
Chorus has a little notebook and equivalent of a pencil. Can I make a quick copy of it in that?
I would ask for Cordatio.
Okay.
Nah. That was a sucky Ingenium roll.
Try that combo.
You try, but it's very complicated, and you end up in the clay tablet. You end up kind of drawing over yourself, and I can't.
Fair enough.
This is not meant to be carved into clay. Which I'll give you a hint for that. It is not something you would encounter in the Roman world.
Right.
Because clay writing is a particular... Everyone in this region has a very particular clay writing base, and this seems to come from a different base.
Right.
Which makes it come off a bit alien to you, because that's weird. That's... No language you're aware of is like that. They're all carving languages. At their base, but that's a query for a linguist, a lexicographer, than
So it's not like a ideogram or something. It looks like a some kind of language or writing that's meant to be impressed in soft clay. Is what you're saying?
I can't say much more than that because you rolled pretty low.
Okay. That's all fair. I mean, we know we can take books out of here to the 9th place, but we have to come back and bring them back.
Yeah.
What would be a roll to memorize what this symbol or series of symbols look like?
Ingenium. Because it's memory.
Yeah. I mean, I can give it a shot, but Ingenium's not great.
Could I try to assist?
Do I get another Ingenium roll because the other one was technically for something else?
Yep, you could, because you're trying to your first roll was to figure out what it was on the spot, but if you're trying to memorize it for later, that's a Ingenium roll.
I am not very helpful.
Yeah,
I tried.
I mean, it's not that bad. Just a little terrible.
Nah, it's pretty hard because it's so.
Let's just take it. Take it and bring it back. We just have to figure out like languages outside.
Right. Let's take it out. We can have some food, try and figure it out, and then come back and we can return this and do our next research.
Yeah.
So now we concentrate on finding our way back to the 9th
Yes.
repositorium.
Where are you going?
The 9th
For the 9th.
repositorium of the Library of Alexandria.
Oh. Why?
We're going back
We
there.
need to get back.
Oh. With what?
With the text that I have in my hand.
What's the text called?
We were never told the title. Slack GM.
Do you check for the title?
I'm all about getting us back to the 9th repository of the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Yes, we can worry about the title once we get back.
I'm not even worried about the title. I'm just worried about getting us back to the 9th repository of the Library of Alexandria.
As you begin to carry the book out, you all have become cursed. I take that back. There's a roll. Sorry. I jumped the gun. Ratio. All round.
Yeah, that was where I wanted to wait.
Okay, does this count as resistance?
Yes.
Oh, good. Eight.
Nine.
11.
You all are cursed.
Ugh.
Which means your dice points cannot exceed your current pietas.
Okay. Okay.
You start making your way back, crawling through the tunnels, feeling the weight of gods pressing down on you, closing around you from all sides. You feel your breath come back to you as you realize all of you were holding it, and even though you are taking full breaths, you feel them labored. Your legs heavy, your knees aching. And you come out into the 9th Repositoria and find not Layla, but a whole different person entirely. Ba, 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 ba. What's your name again? Oh, well. Okay, cool. Helps if I put on the right layer, though. That'd be nice. Boop. The person kind of turns as you open up the little latch and start climbing out, and he just kind of stares at you, crumbing out of the floor. And you see what appears to be a Gaulish man who is in the more northern styling, more modern fashion. It's a bit Roman, but it's a bit more colorful, a bit garish, one might argue, which, yeah, Gaulish. And he seems to be he was in the middle reading something, and he looks over at you all coming out of the hole, and then he doesn't say anything. He just kind of watches you all climb out and put the thing back, and Salwe? He says to you.
Salve.
Okay.
Salve.
Are you supposed to be here? He says in Latin.
Yes.
Yes.
May I ask who you are?
What business is it of yours?
The question is, do you really want to know?
I can yell for help. Thieves will not be permitted under Roman law.
We are
Yeah, we're
not
not
thieves.
thieves.
Says the people climbing out of the floor.
We are Roman law.
Oh?
Oh,
Representatives of it, at least.
A Ratian, a Macedonian, and a Roman lady come climbing out of the floor, claiming to be the law.
You're not in that library that often, aren't you?
More than you'd think.
Oh,
Are you with the Lex Arcana?
He starts backing away from you, and he looks like he's gonna start running for help. To get him to stop, you're gonna need to society. He's treating you like your sneak thieves.
I will attempt this society.
what would we have stolen in the floor?
He is not about to find out, especially when you invoked Lex Arcana. Hey, you with the Lex Arcana? Okay, enough talking. I'm gonna go run for help. I think you're about to murder me.
Does command apply?
You could command him to stay.
I will, partly because I want to know, like... Actually, no. Scratch that. Decorum to put his mind at ease. I'll offer to present our bona fides. We are supposed to be here.
Okay. You could use that, yeah. It's like, hey, we have bona fides. We can prove who we are. We're not thieves.
Mercury negotiator. I'm not accepting that.
You can't. You're cursed. Like, think of that. I don't know how much pietas you have.
Oh yeah, your pietas is probably not 22,
it would
right?
take me to 18.
Yeah.
My pietas is 24 right now, actually, because it's maxed.
Good.
Oh well, there you go.
Mercury negotiator would take me down to 18, which is still a pretty decent dice value.
Yeah.
And not getting the guard called on us, I think, is important enough right now. So 15 total? God damn it. Hey.
Oh, sure. I'll see your bona fides. Why not? Let's if you have them, then yeah, I can read Latin fine. I'll see them from here though. I'm not gonna get very close to you if you don't mind.
I present them.
Oh, by holy mother of God, you're Lex Arcana. I apologize.
That's why we asked you if you were.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, and you know it's normal to crawl out of the floor, I guess. I am Caius Gallicus Campolis. I'm a archaeologist here in Egyptus.
Campolis?
Campolis, yes.
What do you study?
I study various Egyptian scripture to understand the origins of the one true God. Well, wait, that's permitted. I'm allowed to say that. Never mind.
You're a Christian.
Yes.
Fair enough.
So you know a lot about scripture?
Yes. As all good people should.
And some ancient and perhaps obscure writings?
I would agree with that, yes.
Would you be willing to help us at least identify the origin of a piece of writing, if not necessarily translate it? Or if you can translate it.
It's possible.
I warn you, it could be very dangerous.
Well, my understanding is that, well, there's at least one of you who's a Beneficaris, so I presume I'm in good hands, and you would not risk me quite so easily. And under Roman law, I have the protection of the Lex Arcana like anyone else, so I presume you would not sacrifice me to the lions, as it were. We're far past that these days. More or less.
I'd like to Yulia and Calypso to see what they think about this.
Yeah, I mean,
I will-
I would basically cover the main text and just
Yeah.
have him look at the
Yeah.
annotation.
I would tell him if I won't lie, this task could be dangerous, and please be assured that the safety and security of the Empire, at the very least, lies in the balance.
To society, you're trying to talk this guy into doing something you know is patently dangerous.
Yeah, it's a hard sell, but
Oh yeah, I am absolutely like I want to be transparent on this because I don't want to fool him into it. Like, you know, one of those like if harm were to come to you, you would be deemed a hero of the Empire type of thing.
So, yay?
Yeah.
So would either politics or negotiation apply?
Politics, that would apply here, in a strange way. Because he would as a Christian, he might be gaining favor for the faith, and that's not a bad thing because Christians are kind of okay with Lex Arcana, but they get checked every so often.
Sick. Can other people help me with this one? My dice are not in my favor today.
What are we rolling?
The society.
Ha ha ha! Streetwise?
I mean, yeah, actually.
So I can get along with all types of people?
Yeah, you're all very comforting people.
you know, I don't like people in general. Like people suck so much more in books, but I also don't have a lot of Peters left at the moment, so.
Yeah. Excellent. 8 is better than what I rolled.
Only one off from an intervention, but the gods don't intervene. They just come close.
Let it not be said that I am not generous with my skill and ability with the Empire. Fine.
From what I understand, that is a virtue of your faith.
As it should be for all of them, but that's a theological debate. What does he wish me to read?
Yeah, I cover the main part of the text, so only the annotation is there, and
The sanity eradicating symbol right here.
yeah.
Let's see you all give me a good... well, you can help each other, I should say. Let's call for a good bit of coordinatio, as you're trying to very carefully cover everything with your arms and trying to make sure he only sees the one tiny thing he wants, and still be able to hold the book without like dropping it or getting in the way or holding it in the wrong light.
I really managed to reproduce it. I'm just so good.
Coordinatio. Do I have on that one? That one. Okay.
Corvus, you're able to cover a good portion of the book, while Calypso and Rufina are able to kind of brace the book so you kind of work together, which looks strange as heck, because there's 3 people holding a singular book. Caius does not make fun of you. You've already warned him this is a weird, super strange book. Maybe there's some weird Lex Arcana ritual that's being done. It's not even a ritual. You're just covering a book with your arms. Such as it is. But he looks at it. He thinks about it. I probably shouldn't look at it very long. He steps back. I saw it.
Oh no.
in my notes, I say, we have this poor schmuck look at the weird annotation. Next bullet point, because we suck.
That looks to be the language of Syrica, the land of silk. So it's one of those Circassian languages. They have that way of marking by brushstroke rather than by scribing with clay, like we do.
Syrica to the far east?
Yes. In Latin, it would be land of silk, like literally. Though it doesn't. I mean, I'm not great at the language. It's really short, whatever it is. It's it isn't a word. If that makes it's like their language is different than ours. Best way I could say it is it's it'd be in Latin it'd be like saying th and me or th me, but that doesn't mean anything. It's just the sound. I'm not even saying it in Latin. It's just the sounds th and me. Or no, I got it wrong. It's hold on. Th, f, or no, th, o, me. Theomi? Theomi. But that doesn't... If that's a word, I don't... In their language, I don't know what it means. It doesn't sound right, though. It doesn't... It's... But it's written really well. Like, someone really knows how to... They did it so tiny, with a very tiny brush. Very fine brushmanship. But to write something that's a jumble of letters, almost. Here, let me try to... He scribes on some clay. Something like... That would be the closest I could do in Latin, but even then, I'm probably... That's... Maybe it means something in Lex Arcana circles, but I've never heard of it in my circles. Then again, I don't specialize in Sarakian languages and culture. I just happen to... I knew someone who tries to study what we know of them. And oh, does he love to brag about it.
Thank you for your help. The-o-me.
Or
Dome.
Or the-fummy. The-omi, the-fummy. The-omi makes more... It looks more like a word, but I don't know. And don't worry, I gave it an actual good look. But I didn't want to look too long because you were warning me.
No,
Would it
it's
be Ma
okay.
rather than me?
It's me. Ma's a different character.
Oh, fair enough. So is Layla not here just because she decided not to come back, or has it only been like 4 hours instead of like 5?
You're not sure how long it's been.
You have the time and the date.
He rattles it off, and he then looks up at at a window and kind of thinks for a second before he gives you the rough time, because he needs to trust the sun's position. He's like, it's roughly... He tells you it's been about 5 hours, 30 minutes since you came in. Same day.
No.
Well, we told her to only go for help after about 15 hours, so maybe she's...
Well,
I
but
hope nothing
we
happens
asked her to
to
bring
her.
food and drink back in 5.
Yeah. Perhaps something has befallen her.
Or perhaps she's smart enough just to not come back. We're not the safest of people to hang around.
I don't know if she has a choice in that matter.
Are you okay, by the way? You all look rather pale. Did you breathe something in? Some
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I
We
won't
have to
go
put
in that floorboard then, because that sounds like I'll get sick.
Yeah, don't.
We need to return this.
Yeah.
I think that's our first order of business.
Unfortunately.
Can you maybe? Do you think you might be able to transcribe that? Like, basically, we kind of don't manage to get it even similar because, like, the brush strokes are just so fine, and we don't really know the system.
On it. Well, let me think. Could I? I would need the tools. I work with stone and clay. I don't really do brushwork that often.
Yeah. Thanks anyway. It's just a shot in the dark.
Most things are.
Yeah. Oh, let's bring that back.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go somewhere else now. I hope you all have a nice day.
Probably for the best. Thank you for your help. Yulia, perhaps you could offer this helpful person a name he could use to introduce himself in Rome for if he's there doing researches. Kind of suggesting that, you might be able to let him name drop something that'll help him later on as kind of in payment for his assistant.
Yeah. I will do so. I will, actually, I'll write a letter for him of introduction to, a member of my family who can get him into, the most extensive collections.
Oh, thank you very much. If I ever come by Rome again, which now I have a perfect reason to go there, I'll be sure to look them up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. Your help has been valuable.
Okay. So
And
I honestly say we just go down focused on returning this book, then we come back and we crash out.
yeah. I agree.
So into the tunnel you go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The darkened rooms greet you once again.
Focused on returning this tome.
Anywhere in particular?
Yes. Where it belongs.
Yeah. Where we found it.
God,
Which,
you
as far
guys
as we
give
know,
me
is where it
horrible
belongs.
directions.
Those are not the same thing.
Where we found it.
Where did you find it?
In the 10th repository.
You find a shelf, you put it down.
Was it the shelf we picked it up from?
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I
let's
think
just
it might.
leave.
Right, so yes. Focus on returning to the 9th repository.
You sure you don't want to know the title?
I'm sure.
I want to return to the 9th repository.
Okay. As you turn to leave, one of the shelves has given under the weight of that book, and it shatters, hits the next one, and the whole thing just starts falling over. I need a corpore from all of you as you dodge away from the falling books and stonework and wood.
Oh, God, that's how I'm going to die.
The corpore, you say?
To shreds, you say.
Hey, the gods intervene. Total of 12.
You're fine. Corvus?
Okay. Try that combo. 8.
And Calypso gets buried under the shelves and books.
I will try to dig her out.
I thought you were leaving.
And Calypso. Focused on recovering Calypso.
Yes. Try to recover Calypso.
Oh, by the way, you're not cursed anymore.
Yay.
Give us a minute.
You know the worst part about that? My roll would have been the same. I just suck.
Just so you're aware, Calypso, you are no longer cursed, but you are now debilitated. Which means you cannot, while buried under these books like this, you cannot recover hit points in any way, even if you've been treated.
Oh, yeah, I think I can kind of imagine.
And as they begin to try to save you, you suffer, 3 damage. As you feel like you're being crushed by all the books. Your armor does not help you in any way.
I don't have any armor right now.
That's good.
We get to save Calypso.
I'm so low key.
This will be to Corpore to start digging her out.
Okie dokie.
And don't worry, if you fail, you get to try again. She just gets crushed for longer.
Oh, I got a 6.
It's okay, there's moments in life where a little bit more brain damage doesn't really hurt.
Corpore, you said?
To Corpore, I said.
Okay. I just want to make sure I heard correctly. Not helpful. Sorry.
But between the two of you, you're able to dig Calypso out. Calypso, you're not debilitated anymore.
Okay. Holding on to each other, focused on returning to the 9th repository of the Library of Alexandria.
Yes.
Is that where you're going, Calypso?
Yeah,
Where is it?
9th repository.
Okay, just thought I'd check. Oops. Hold on.
Oh no!
Hold on.
I got swallowed by the ground!
There we go.
Now you're under the 9th repository and debilitated again.
Why is the depository crashed down on me?
It is on top of her,
What's
and it's like,
happening?
Calypso, just lift the lid. Just lift it. Here, we'll lift it. Just come out. You're fine.
Okay. So yeah, let's...
Sorry, I just thought that there will be tigers again. If it's like, it was dark for a minute, so I was like, oh, maybe the tiger comes back.
Let's just get some food, crash out. I'll try and do medicine on Calypso so she can fully recover
Dicientia.
after her sleep.
I will help you and myself.
I will try to do medicine. I mean,
I will try to assist as well.
You would.
yay, Calypso!
Wah.
It's-
You heal 2 HP and are treated.
Very good.
And when you rest... well, actually, where are you guys resting? Where are you all resting?
I mean, we crashed out in the 9th repository before. I said we visit the same food stand, get food, come back here, and crash out. Start again in the morning.
Just so I know, so is it sundown? When is sundown?
At sundown.
If it was noon when we went down, we came back out about 5.5 hours later, so that was 5:30. So it's probably well after sundown now. Because there's at least another 4 hours.
I'll be nice and say it's probably sundown around now, because you were just putting a book back. You weren't searching.
Okay.
So.
Well, then I might actually speak the Apollo Avarankus ritual for the night, because I'm just not happy about it. No.
What does that do?
We all are immune to the cursed condition for tonight.
Barn door after horses left, but sure.
You know, I will do that in the morning again for the day, okay?
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Corvus will go round up some food and come back and.
Well, I hate to point this out to you. It's per person.
No?
A custos of the invoker's choice. Singular. Oh, you're an augur, that's why. Never mind, you're right.
Send it to all custodians.
Yep, you're an augur, that's why I can do everybody. Never mind.
Apollo likes me really much.
He who banishes all evil. So you're spending 3 and 3? 3 for the night, 3 for the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will also basically pray in the morning to... No, I can make the recovery some other time.
Oh, and because you slept somewhere that wasn't great, wasn't super comfortable, but you're sleeping somewhere, you heal an additional 3.
You should be good.
Hey.
Okay.
Is it an additional free plus the vigor, or I don't know when the vigor is for the...
The vigor's only when you're somewhere comfortable, so it's just a flat 3.
Okay, I see.
So we've got our next two are Ma Dynasty and then Mummies in the Circle of Usurped. Although
Yeah.
we didn't really get any information as far as repairing the containment of the Pharaoh. So, but
I think people were I can imagine that's again knowledge that is buried to a degree, because if you know the cure, you know how to maybe turn it around. So it's like if you know how it's sealed, then you know how to break the seal.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So
I'm wondering.
they threw away the how the seal is made.
Yeah, or we just weren't specific enough, like, focusing on a book about containing the Black Pharaoh. I don't know. But anyway, Ma Dynasty or Mummies of the Circle of the Usurped?
Honestly, I think when it comes to Ma Dynasty, we might be even... Couldn't we just look somewhere around outside of the 10th?
Well, sure. You are just sketchy about going down there these days.
Well, you didn't get hit by a bookshelf. Or 5. Also, I sometimes feel like the books want me to read them, and I'm really troubled there. I'm a little bit weak, okay?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not.
So shall we go down and study the mummies of the Circle of the Usurped?
Yes.
Or I guess
Yes.
Circle of Usurped Mummies. Okay.
So which of
Once
the two?
more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Which of the two? Before we go down there, which of the two? And we want one
Right, well-
wording.
It is, but we know that it believes that the Circle of the Usurped are mummies. So, are ancient mummies. So I think if we search mummies of the Circle of the Usurped. Does that sound good?
Okay. Yeah, I think I can do that.
I think am I misspelling usurped? Probably. No.
So what do you all do?
We go to the 10th repository, searching for mummies of the Circle of the Usurped.
Yes.
Yes.
You roboted there for me. What was that?
No, I literally stuttered.
Ah,
Because I caught myself. It's Demagia, yeah. I was trying to see if I could argue myself to Dicentia, but nah. Given what they are, Demagia is the correct response. Because they're a magical or paranormal type of thing. So that is the most accurate thing.
all right, Calypso, swing big.
Ba, 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 ba.
I will roll to try to assist.
Yeah, same.
Forbidden Colds.
You can say that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
just making sure before I just choose it, you know?
Yeah, no.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely done.
So, some things are easy to say yes to. Other things I have to be like, I don't know. I have to think about it. It's like, no. That's an easy one. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
I think for that role, I will be hit by bookshelf again.
Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. No. What have I done? No.
That doesn't sound good for us at all.
No. Where the fudge? Not that. That? Yes, that. That's what I'm looking for. Tell me you rolled crap. You didn't. Is that high enough for me to care? It's high enough for me to care.
Well, and we assisted, so we might have brought down the difficulty.
That's true.
Might not. But hey,
So,
don't be a negative Nancy.
the Circle of the Usurped have a okay, so before the birth of Rome, the cult of Ra was abandoned, and a pharaoh, most bizarre and strange, elongated of face and thin in body, He was
Nefertiti.
the one who looked to. He was he had a consort, the Queen Nefertiti, and in time he was found to be lacking. But in time, in his 5th year, he became Akhenaten, and he left the cities of Memphis and Thebes to build a new metropolis, a new beginning, that of Akhenaten, dedicated to Aten, the symbol of the solar disk. All other temples were set aside, and any that said otherwise were killed. It is said the temples of the gods and goddesses were in ruin, their shrines abandoned and decaying, their altars consumed, and their courtyards used as streets. The gods turned their backs on the land. They did not answer the prayers as their hearts ached, and so they spread misery everywhere. And in time, for reasons unknown to many, Akhenaten fell ill. No scholar nor priest could help him, and in time he died. And then those other after him would try to make up for what he had done. And that is how we come about to the heresy of his work that plagues the world today. However, through his power, through the Black Pharaoh's might and his attachments to truly Apophis rather than Aten, for Aten was a mere cover, that cover led him to great power, even into death. Other mummies came after, years later, and saw in him a powerful ally, or possible ally.
Or you said mummies years later?
Yes.
All right.
These usurped, have been dead for thousands of years, each in their own mausoleum and pyramids at corners of Egyptus. And they plot together through means of jackal, scorpion, and even tomb robbers. Reach out across the land and perhaps will use whatever and whomever they can to achieve their goals of their shadowy control of Egypt.
That what we get?
That is what you find in the text you all found.
Okay.
There may be other texts, but that is the one. That is the one that is the most. Because the book is speaking of things that likely is not repeated elsewhere, and perhaps the average Egyptian would not know this. And Rome makes a point of making sure people don't know this, because if one
Right.
were to make it known that there are powerful ancient mummies who are helping free Egypt, some people might decide to help them,
Yeah.
which isn't exactly in Roman interests.
Shall we turn to the Ma dynasty or return to 9th?
I mean, might as well stay and look that up, but I honestly might look at the 9th afterwards for that. But yeah, let's try.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ma dynasty. We want information on the Ma dynasty.
Yes.
Well,
My dynasty, my dynasty.
you'll just have to
dynasty?
find out
My
next.
dynasty.
You'll just have to find out next time.
Fair.
For all of you watching out there, thank you very much for watching. For those of you playing, thank you very much for playing. And let's see if we can trap these poor custodes in the 10th repository. Because I'm sure they found everything they needed, right? See you next time.
Never.
Bye. You know, there's a saying about pearl divers that there's great riches that can be found if you dive deep enough, though if one dives often enough, one runs out of breath in time. So, I'm not sure why that came to mind. It just occurred to me.
Yeah. I was hoping for a little bit more information on how to kill the mummies of the usurped, in case you run into one, but all right.
Honestly, fire.